Welcome, guys, to the New Jersey and Houston game on ACAC 1. We are joining you during the third over, where Pooja Shah is bowling to Aparna and Disha, the two openers. The score is 11 for no loss. Aparna, the striking batsman, on 2. Disha on 4. I'm Parth Mehta, and my fellow commentator is
Sid Shah. All right. 2.2 overs up. It's a decent. It's not the greatest of starts, but it's nothing too special. The bowling's been pretty tight. Not too many extras so far. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. What a great ball by Pooja. All right, there's pressure building here. 4 dot balls. Pooja's going to continue to look for more dot balls. Runs in. Oh, that's a wonderful ball. Swinging in. Work to mid-wicket. No run there.
looking at the field conditions, it unexpected. So the field, the first 10 side, that's why the toss they did elect to bowl. Now Pooja with 5 dots here. I think she's probably going to try and pitch it up, see if she can catch an edge here.
All right, let's see how Pooja can close out the over.
With the dot.
Punch to cover point, and no run there, and that's a maiden over. What a great over there by Pooja Shah.
Riyad Nadkarni coming in for her second over. Oh, and no appeal. We heard something here in the comm box. Did you not hear something, Sid?
I think everyone around the ground had heard this one. There was not a single person in the ground that went up, but everyone outside, all the spectators asked in the comm box, the scores, everyone's gone up here.
Thank God we're not umpiring. Maybe it was just a sticker with the wind, but that's a great ball from Rhea. A little wide, but gets Disha to cut and almost edges her off, or maybe she did. Just wasn't called. Rhea has quite a long run up, as you see. and that helps her bowl extremely fast. And that is driven almost towards mid-wicket, but no run there.
If you guys are thinking Nadkarni is a familiar last name, it's because Rhea Nadkarni is the daughter of Sushil Nadkarni, an established captain of USA. He's done great work for all of Houston, and he's continuing to work well with ICC and Cricket America and the youth here in all over America. As Rhea bowls a ball that was pitched up, driven, and still no run. That is 9 dot balls on the trot. You know, there is pressure building. It's still a 30-over game, and they should get going now.
And that is a swing and a miss there. I expect the batsman's a little irritated as Disha would have loved to put that away for 4. But I think with the wet pitch conditions, it'll take some time for the batsman to judge the pace of the ball.
Oh, that's a great shot. Worked behind backward point. And they finally have a run after 10 dot balls, it looks. So a good bowling of length, maybe on the good length, outside off into the channel. That was just great cricket all around. It looks like a soggy outfield, so these shots aren't going to run away.
Conditions in the out, how essential it is, because especially in the power play, when the ball isn't traveling to the boundary, it's going to be hard for New Jersey to put on a good total. That's a 1-run over, a great one that from Rhea. So after 4 overs, the score is 12 runs.
Matt, talk about USA. Pooja's coming back for a 3rd over. She's bowled brilliantly so far. 2 overs, 1 maiden, and 4 runs. That is brilliant. Short ball, cut away, over point, and that's gone for 4. What a great shot! That's the first real loosener from her today, and that is a wonderful shot from Disha. The captain's got on the move. Great shot.
Disha really put that one away quickly, and as soon as she hit it, she knew it was a boundary. That's a top shot there, and now it puts pressure right back on Pooja. How will she come back? I've noticed that over the last couple overs, the Houston bowlers have been hitting the length, but their line is just a little wide. So, will we see the adjustment from Pooja that needs to be done? Especially swinging the ball in, she could catch an edge here. She has a deep mid-wicket on the 45, and that is about it. She has only 1 fielder out. And that again is played right in front of cover point, and that's a top shot from the captain, and they're gonna run for 2. You see how she just leans on the back foot and punches it through the covers and gets 2 runs there. 6 off the first 2. Pressure is on Pooja. Covers, no run there, but you can see Disha's confidence is pretty high as she is looking to score now. Score is 18, and Disha has majority of those runs with 11 of them, while Aparna only has 2.
Fourth ball of the over coming up. Pooja's taking her time a little bit. Gets to her mark. Pitched up. Punched straight. No run there. Early call of no from Disha.
Aparna.
It's a good comeback from Pooja. After going for 6 off the first 2 balls, now 2 dot balls. Let's see if she can close the over out. It'd still be a great over from her. Short, outside off again, and cut behind backward point, and that one's gone for 4-2. What a great shot. Pooja gives width, and Disha puts it away with ease. Anything that she's given width today has gone to the boundary. Another loosener from her.
This is turning out to be a really, really big over for New Jersey, catching up after a couple overs of just defending, and you can see how the field has been changed. Now there's a deep point and a deep sweeper, and I feel like Disha is very confident now with the score being 22 and 10 runs off the over so far. No extras though, which is a good sign. Yup, pitches it up, and Disha just drives it straight to short covers. So you can clearly tell that Disha's more comfortable with width that's offered up on the shorter length. But if you continue to pitch it up, the dots will continue to come.
Ria's coming back for a third over. She's bowled quite well. 2 overs and done for 7. She's bowled to Aparna, who's 2 off 11, while her non-striker, her captain, is 15 from 19. Yeah, 1 over can change it all. And now it looks like Dream Cricket has some momentum going. Let's see if they can continue it. Pitched up, punched, maybe off a thick outside edge, but no run there. Aparna is dotting up here. She should get a move on. Strike rate of only 16.67. Ria gets back to her mark. What a beautiful run up. Great action. Driven to short covers. Great field in there. No run there, and another dot ball. Everyone applauds that.
And on the other ground, TCL Tornadoes are going very strong. They're 45 for no loss after 6.2 overs, with Jessica on 25 off 25 and Sasha 9 off 14. Up there's a wide from Ria. First wide in over 12 balls, so
takes her mark again after bowling that wide. She's running. Look how compact that run up is. Beautiful flowing action. Has that the stumps. And he's bowled her. Bowled her. Has she been bowled? What is this? The zing bells came on. I think she's bowled her around her legs.
Oh my God.
What a ball. They had no idea.
The batter didn't even know.
Wow. What a ball from Rhea. She's bowled her round her legs. Top of leg stump, just the bail flicks off. The off and middle bail is still on. PM, what do you think about this?
Oh, I'm extremely surprised. I think everyone was caught off guard. I think she left it as if it's going wide, and it's just clipped the bail, and the bail's fallen off. So that's the end of Aparna's innings after a good performance yesterday. You couldn't say the same about today. New batsman in Aditi. So Rhea will be bowling to the new batsman. Yeah, so yesterday, New Jersey had an unfortunate loss against the West Zone after only putting up 117 runs. And first ball to the new batsman, and she's driven it through the covers. And that's a good shot to open up the account for Aditi. Priya Sadisha, and that is driven through the covers and a quick single taken. And that is a good over for the Houston team as they strike. 5 overs, 25 for 1. Oh, it's my bad. There's 1 ball left in the over. And that is defended back to the bowler. So after 6 overs, Dream Cricket is 25 for 1.
So after the end of the first power play, Dream Cricket is 25 for 1 after 6 overs. Not ideal, but they do have a good sign is that they still do have their captain who's batting 16 off 20. A change in bowling now. Tia Chaudhary comes in after Pooja Shah takes herself off after 3 overs. Tia Chaudhary, the long runner, looks like a medium pacer. Rolls her fingers across the ball. That's a wonderful shot to sweep her, though. Just one. Deserves more. Made a lovely sound off the bat.
Yeah, and you can see Disha's really comfortable with any width that's offered up. She's able to play through at cover point, covers, and backward point. The new batsman will look to give Disha as much strike as possible, as she is looking very dangerous right now. Even though the power play is over, only 2 fielders are out for Houston, a sweeper and a deep mid wicket. And that is short, and the misfield through the legs of the fielder at point, and Aditi takes a single. Tia runs in off the outside edge, and Disha takes a single. And 29 for no loss. Disha's at 18, looking very good right now with 2 boundaries.
Tia coming in for her 4th ball of the over. Pitched up. Oh, and she goes on the back foot, cuts it to point. No run there. Good fielding. Good fielding by Ruby there. Pretty good over for both teams so far. 4 runs off of it. 2 balls left. Punched again to point. No run there. So back-to-back balls going to point. Tia knows what she's trying to do. Keep it in the channel. Hitting some good lengths there. Running in for the last ball of the over. Let's see. Can she close it out? Rolls her fingers across the ball. Punch to mid-off. No run there. So 4 runs off the over. It's a pretty good over. Aditi played 6 balls and now only 2 runs, while Disha's going off 18 runs, 22. And after 7 overs, Dream Cricket is 29 for 1.
So if we look at this scorecard right now, as a new bowler is in for Houston, Disha is 18 off 22 with 2 fours. Aparna had an unfortunate wicket and was 2 off 14. And Aditiba Chudasma is 2 off of 6 with 7 extra, 6 wides and 1 leg by. Dania comes in for her first ball, and it cuts in nicely, and Disha just defends it.
shot. Cut through point.
You cannot bowl there for D.
And that's gone to 4. And that is her third boundary through point. She's really strong on this cut shot. No width should be offered to her.
Yeah, it's a clear indication to Houston a field change must happen, as that's a third boundary, and Disha looks extremely comfortable at the crease. No signs of any struggle, and she is on the attack. Danya to Disha. Again with offered up, but that is a wide, and Disha respectfully leaves it. I feel like Danya is gonna really have to fix her length here if she's gonna contain Disha right now. With the slip in place, I don't see the point of keeping a wide length. Fixed line, and we can see it for Houston. As I said it, a commentator's curse. The slip did come into play, but it fell just short. You can see Disha didn't get across there, and almost a great catch from Pooja, but a great fielding effort there. So that's almost a chance there for Disha. We'll see how she continues to play, as there is a deep point now in place with no other deep fielders. And that again is a ball just on the line, and you can see she's almost caught Disha fishing for the second time.
Runs in, pitches it up, driven, and stopped with her feet, and it's a quick single. Not the ideal way to stop a ball in cricket, but it will work for now. Just a single taken. One ball left of Danya's over. 6 runs coming from it. Aditi's still on 2 runs, while Disha's motoring on 23 off of 27. Aditi's strike rate is 33 right now. Punch to cover, no run there. Ends a 6-run over, good over. At the end of 8 overs, Dream Cricket is 35 for 1.
On the other ground, a wicket has just fallen as Sangeeta gets Sasha V bowled and Mitali comes to the crease. TCL is currently 56 for 1 after 8.5 overs. Back on ACAC 1, Tia Chaudhry is coming in for her second over with Disha on strike, who is on the attack, and Aditi on the non-striker's end. A heavy field will give an advantage. Score is
2-2. It's 23-2.
Tia to Disha, and that is a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Sid, how important do you think extras are when it comes to games like these?
Extras are really important. You know, it's really important to keep a tight line and length, because these runs are freebies. We saw yesterday, the St. Louis Americans, they scored 240 of those. It's or maybe even 60. So chasing a score of 30 over game difference. So keeping it is really important. And it builds pressure. Bowling these extras, you release all the pressures, and the batsman doesn't need to do anything dumb.
So it's clear that width is something you don't want to offer up to the shot on the offside. And as you see there, a beautiful back foot punch to the sweeper fielder, and they take a easy single there. It is clear that Disha looks very comfortable on the back foot.
Tia runs in short, outside off, cut away to sweeper. Just one run. I think these Houston Bulls really need to start pitching the teams like SMK or Dream Cricket when the ball is pitched up. But as soon as that's where all their runs.
Yeah, we need to see a fix of the line here from all of the Houston bowlers. So, can Tia get a breakthrough here? Deshaun strike. Oh, and you see right as she pitches it up, there's an edge, a thick outside edge, and they run for a quick single. Good running between the wickets, but it's a good sign for the Houston bowlers, as if they pitch the ball up, they can catch the edge and get the wicket they most desperately need. Tia to Aditi, and that's a beautiful late cut, but it's straight to the fielder. Great fielding, and just no run there. So you can see that Aditi isn't able to find the gaps just yet. Will she continue to? Will we see an aerial shot?
I think they're okay playing on this, waiting for the bat. But they should rotate strike on the balls that are pitched up, just like this one. No run there. As soon as Houston is pitching the ball, Dream Cricket looks really uncomfortable, not able to work it away for any single. So it's a pretty basic, fundamental thing. Now you just got to keep pitching this ball up. At the end of 9 overs, Dream Cricket is now 39 for 1. Aditi on 3 runs off of 10 balls, and Disha is 25 off of 30.
Danya, 2 dots here to Disha. There is 3 dots in a row to Disha. So now is the time where Houston has to bowl those wicket taking balls, Sid.
And as you say that, PM, commentators curse. Ball going down leg. You know, they did get a wicket off of that PM, though. A ball that was going down leg and somehow ended up hitting the top of leg stump, and they did get a wicket off that, but it doesn't work like that every time. And that's what I was talking about with the extras. The pressure gets released. Now, after 3 dots, they give a free run. So now Disha can really just rotate strike or just wait for the bad ball.
Four dots here, and this is really good bowling from Danya. Disha is under a little pressure as the runs are not flowing, and there's a full toss, and she drives it hard through the covers, as I said, and that is a beautiful shot, and it flies away for 4. That's a big shot, and that relieves all the pressure. That is a pressure relieving ball, and Disha just another full toss. That is a huge shot, and that is a 6. Wow. The first 6 of the game, Sid.
What a wonderful shot. Danya couldn't finish the over strong, giving 10 off of her last 2 balls. And again, we go back to talking about pressure. 3 dot balls and the wide, and then now 2 rank full tosses, and Disha puts them away, and she's batting wonderfully. 50 up after 10 overs. They're going at 5 and over. Disha's at 35 off of 36. What great batting.
Ten overs, 50 for 1, and you have to say that Dream Cricket are in control of this match. Disha only had 1 half chance, and ever since she has been dominating the bowling. Aditi yet to get off the mark, but knowing what kind of batsman she is, it won't be soon before that happens. And that 6, how do you think of that? What do you think about that shot, Sid?
That is a wonderful shot. She saw a full toss coming and just smacked it away over mid-wicket. And they have just now ball, but Disha is batting really well here.
Yeah, and that's the first shot you. and a drinks break being taken. And one thing that is a major aspect of this tournament is no plastic at all. As you can see, all of the bottles used are water bottles just to help the environment.
Short, unexpected drink. Still 50 for 1 after 10. And I think Dream Cricket has now got a platform. And big part of it goes to their captain, Disha, who's batting wonderfully.
Back on the other ground, TCL are 80 for 1 after 11.4 overs, with Jessica being 41 off 38 with 2 4s and 1 6, and the other non-striker Mitali 11 off 10 with a 4. So Tia is coming into Aditi, who still hasn't looked comfortable at the crease yet, and she offers up some width, and Aditi easily hits it to the sweeper fielder for a single. One thing you notice about these two, Sid, is they are always looking for a second run, and they run quite quickly in between the wickets.
Yeah, each run counts. And you can see umpire Arnav trying to fix that landing area because Tia might be slipping. But yeah, each run is very important in T20 cricket. And look at this. Now Houston has now set a sweeper and a deep point. So let's see if Tia can bowl to her field. Here's the bowl right into Disha's strength. She's got to bowl short and outside off. And she goes full and too far outside off. And they'll take a single off of that wide. I think if umpire wants, yep, umpire does signal. Few too many in. And now for Aditi. So 11 like by.
That's a top ball there from Tia, just leaving Aditi at the last second, nearly catching the edge, and you can see she was stuck at her crease. That's a wonderful ball, and if that continues, we could see a much-needed wicket here for Houston. Tia looking like she's found her line and length, and for Aditi, there's only two deep fielders, a sweeper and a deep mid-wicket, so she'll want to bowl full outside off, and that's a ball right on the pads, and Aditi flicks it with ease, getting a run after a flurry of dot balls.
Tia's running in. Pitched up. Driven. Oh, gets the inside edge to deep backward square. Looking for 2, but they will not get it. Just sticks to 1.
It's clear that Disha's a little more uncomfortable coming into her balls, leaving her as she throws her hands at them away. So if I were the targeting that, keeping in a square leg, but to Aditi they have a sweeper and a deep square leg now after the flick, and that is a wide. Again, things like extras are really important when wire, and they'll be looking at the game later and saying, if we would just bowled 5 or 6 less extras, that could have changed the game. So the more extras Houston bowl comfortable, the Dream Cricket.
You know, it's a pretty basic. You got to these. It's too easy. That is some great fielding, by the way, at point. You gotta pitch the ball up. It's too easy to just sit back in your crease and punch it and cut it away. You know, the pitch is not great. It's not ideal conditions after the run. You know, make the batters use their free ball. Attack the stumps. You know, they're one wicket hidden top like stump. So continue to do that. Make them drive towards mid on mid off. Just like that. Great ball. Pitched up and no run there. So at the end of 11 overs, Dream Cricket is 56 for 1. Great stuff there.
Up in the deep, only allowing 1 run. Now the field is still quite spread for Aditi, so she could start getting her singles that she needs to get set here.
Tosses up a leg spinner, short, outside off, cut into the gap. That's a great shot. That ball's running away. But they won't. Oh, what a great throw. 2 runs off that ball. That is great batting. The Houston girls just really aren't understanding to pitch the ball up. Anything that's short and wide is just too easy. So here in the commentary, we have a guest, our wonderful keeper for Spartans under 17 and for minor league. Yeah, Mr. Schlock, is your input on this game so far? Actually, give it to me after this ball. Tossed up, driven through covers. Oh, mix up. Oh, it was gone if she hit. And the captain gets back just safe. That is a big miscommunication. Nearly gone. That is some great fielding. But anyway, give me your input on this game so far.
I think that SMK Dragons have done a wonderful job in these opening 10. It's actually been 11 and a half overs, and they're 60 for 1. You know, their captain, Disha, who didn't have the best outing yesterday, has really got herself set here for potentially large total. And we're going to see a no ball and free hit here. 1 second, no ball. And this is a great opportunity for Aditi to get set, but again, the Houston Heroes have picked up a wicket early. However, have had no response to the brilliance of Disha. She has been striking at 97, and she already has 5 boundaries in her innings. So I think again, the Dragons are batting sensibly, and they're scoring at a good rate. Hopefully, the Houston Heroes can pick it up, not just in the field, but in the way they bowl and pick up some wickets.
Thanks so much, Shlok. That's some really great input. And yeah, I completely agree. Again, Shreya just seems like she's not able to find the right length. Maybe it's just because she's gotten into her first over. But, you know, she's going to have to hit her line and length right now because she's bowling to Disha, who's batting way too good for this bowling.
No.
So tosses it up, back foot, cuts, no run there. Throws, and it goes and misfielded on the back up, and they'll take a quick single. Houston really doesn't need that. That's really sloppy from them. They should know better than that. This show's on strike after Dream Cricket 63 for 1 after 12 overs. Short, worked away to find leg. In between 2 fielders, the keeper's running after it. Oh, that should have been 2, but they decide not to take it. There has been some brilliant running so far, I would have to say, right, PM?
Yes, I would have to agree. I think Dream Cricket are on the charge. They're looking to really punish each and every ball that is not on the right line and length here. And it is making the bowlers quite nervous as they are unable to set a proper field to contain this batting.
Tier runs in, pitches it up, driven to sweeper. That is a great shot. And, you know, that is what you call bowling to your field. You've got that sweeper out there, pitch it up and make them drive. They haven't been too comfortable doing it, but that is a wonderful shot. She is running in for her 3rd ball. Pitched up, just tucked away, and that is a great single. That is some great running right there. That is what you show. That is what you call showing intent to run, and that's how they're going to keep scoring. Houston has got to find a way to stop this, because if this keeps going, Disha is going to have a big score today, and so will Dream Cricket. And I'm sure that's what Disha is more concerned about. As a captain, you know, you want to play for your team. You want to make the runs and lead by example, and she is doing just that today. And Tia looks like she just missed her run up. Umpire giving us the dead ball signal.
On the other field, TCL Tornadoes are going absolutely crazy with 102 for 1 after just 14.1 overs. Jessica is 54 off 48 with 2 4s and 2 6s. And Mitali is 16 off 17 with the 4. So it is clear that Jessica is really attacking and taking the attack to the Trailblazers right now, and a wicket is much needed. And that is off the edge of Aditi's bat, and they take a quick and easy single. So I think things are going really well for Dream Cricket after a shaky start. And if this continues, we could see some big runs here from both batsmen. And Disha is in the 40s right now, so will she slow down or will she continue to attack? Shreya is back for a second over to Aditi, and she would want to come back after her first over going for 7 runs. That's wide outside off and cut away. Great attempt in the field, and they're going to run to their easy 2 taken, but I have to applaud the effort in the field made by the captain, Pooja Shah.
Also a great throw from Tia Chaudhary, it looks like. So you can see the outfield is getting drier and the ball is starting to roll, and that's something Houston will have to take advantage of after since they are bowling first. As the day goes on, the outfield will get drier, and the runs are going to come a little more easy. But the problem is they're bowling right now. They're just a little too inaccurate. They got to tighten that lineup. As soon as they tighten that lineup, everything's going to be so much better for them. Tossed up, swept. What a shot there! Lovely. Wow. That is a cracking sweep shot behind square. She has picked that right from the hand. What a great shot. That has gone to the boundary like a rocket.
That is a amazing shot from Aditi, but as a fellow leg spinner, I have to say that the line was correct. A little full, but a sweep is a sweep. That could have... So I think the bowler, Shreya, should continue to bowl on that attacking line. And that is a full toss, hit to the fielder, but good stop. Nearly a catch there as he did not place the full toss, but Shreya is continuing to bowl full tosses and over-pitched balls, and it is costing Houston big time here.
She runs in, tosses it up a lot. Full toss, smack to deep mid-wicket. And she stops in just a single.
Two full tosses in a row, but Dream Cricket is unable to take advantage of them. That's a good ball, a little short, and they're thinking about two, but no two taken, an easy single there. Another full toss, and this time it is placed right in between the fielders, and Disha hits another 4. Another commentator has joined the box. His name is also Parth. He's Parth Patel.
Hello, guys. Beautiful Dad, ACAC 1. A new bowler is into the attack. Let's see how she does. Nitya's first ball. Oh, good length outside off. Great ball. If she keeps the other 5 there, that would be a great over. Let's see how she does.
Nitya will look to keep the runs down after a very expensive over. Nitya to Disha. That's a wide ball signaled by the umpire. Full toss. That is a no ball signal by the umpire. And Disha is on strike. He couldn't get it away. Just hits it to the sweeper. Disha is on 45, Parth. Will she get to 50?
Let's see. There is a high possibility that she can put this ball away for a 6 and get a 50. Let's see what happens.
This would be the perfect opportunity to do it. A free hit. You're batting on 45. The team is yelling. Let's just see. How does Nitya come back on this free hit ball?
Oh, shot. Between mid-off and covers for 4. That takes her to 49. Personally, I would have taken another fielder outside because power play is over and they only had the free hit with 3 fielders out. I would have taken one more out, either long on or long off.
Now, Disha on 49 Will she get her 50, or will we see a wicket here for Houston? As you see, the field remains the same.
Here we go. Full toss. Over cover. What a great shot. And that's gone for 4. And that is her 50. What a great batting by the captain. She gets a hug from her non-striker and she puts the bat up. What a great inning. 53 off 47 with 7 fours and 1 6. What a lovely batting by the skipper. The whole dugout is cheering and clapping. And they're all standing. Lovely batting.
Personally, I would think this is a captain's knock coming from the first couple overs with the team going at 2 and 3 and over, and then increasing her own strike rate and the run rate of the team as well.
We finally see a field change after a long time. You know, for a while it was just sweeper and deep point and a deep mid out. And the ball really wasn't going there, and that's a wide. And they've now taken mid off back. And they have not bowled to their fields today, Houston. And it's not been the greatest of bowling. But, you know, Disha is making this bowling attack look like it's nothing. This is some wonderful, wonderful batting. So far, 12 runs off the over. 4 balls up. Sorry, 3 balls up. Yeah, so it's still 12 runs up. 12 runs done. Gone. Pitched up and left alone. And she looks down at the pitch. Don't think she should mind that too much. She's striking at 110. While her non-striker, Aditi, is also going along quietly but steadily. 19 runs off 28 balls. This is a good partnership we're forming.
Yeah, partnership of 69 off 66 balls, and they are really, really putting the pressure on Houston. Lovely ball and driven straight down the ground with no power, however, and it's a dot ball. Last ball of the over. And it's popped up in the air, but no dive put in by the fielder.
Just before the break. Just before the break, they could have had a breakthrough, and that could have been real changing. And let's see if Houston can recollect themselves during this break. And, you know, Disha is going to try and motor along after this break.
Nina. Bandana. Commentator's curse, bro.
I didn't commentate your game.
Dude, no one commentator cursed that ball, dude. That was just peach.
Like, bruh.
Oh, dude. Bro, this game's so long. And that is a quick single taken from Disha. However, that is the over, and it is 3 runs off it.
Straight. Oh, and she's stopped it with her. That's some great fielding. Running in, rolls her finger. And this cutter of this ball and out the whole. Again, too much width, and umpire signals a wonderful wide here.
That is a top shot played to the deep point fielder and a amazing stop and throw from the fielder. So you can clearly see that Houston has brought their game back and some great stops so far.
Oh, worked into the leg side.
Was there a single?
And that brings up the 100 for Dream Cricket. Disha batting on 55 off 56, and Aditya's 23. This is some wonderful batting. It's a really great partnership. Back of length, punched, and that is a good single taken, and Disha takes a single. And that brings... As a run in. Oh, and she misses a run. If you can see a lot of sawdust just because of the ray. Pitched up, and that's driven beautifully. And I think it's first they're bowling too short, and now they're bowling way too full. You know, they're not hitting that length to make the batsman uncomfortable, and now these batsmen are just playing real easily now. Oh, that's a great shot there. Just a single. That's some great fielding and a great throw. That is really good cricket right there.
Pitched up and driven to covers. Single. You can see that the running between the wickets is very good and very quick.
What was the opener score that got out?
It's a wide ball there. That is a quick single there, and great running in between the wickets by the batters as they are taking on the fielders here, forcing a little bit of a mistake, and they're in safely. Oh, ball from Disha just holds it short on. Nina to Disha. And she drives, and they take another quick single, taking on the fielder there, who was actually the captain, Pooja Shah, and they are comfortably now milking all of the runs.
Same bowler continuing, pitched up, driven, and quick single on a misfield, and they'll get home comfortably. This is really great running here. And Dish is now on 60 and Aditi is on 25.
DT now on strike here. Nitya, the bowler. Can she strike against, can she take the big wicket? Either of these batsmen will now be for Houston. That is a cut shot, and they're in. A quick, risky single there. A very good throw from the point fielder after a clean pickup. And they take another quick single.
They're running in again. Pitched up, driven, and good loud call of no. That's good fielding, and they stop the single.
What if
Nitya running in. Wide, outside off. Is it a double bounce? Is it enough for a no ball? And umpire says wide.
Can we just like commend
Yeah. This, we really have to give an applause to our volunteers today, and especially our umpires. And yes, throughout the have done an being completely and doing everything job. Pitched up, punched, and another run to cover. Nitya running in for fifth ball. Back of length, back foot punch to sweeper. Just one. They look so comfortable out here. And pitched. Oh, And that's a good fielding off of her own bowling, and that's going to bring an end to the 19th over, and the score for 1.
And we have a special guest with us, the captain of the St. Louis Americans team, Gargi. Gargi, what do you think of the match so far?
Well, it feels great to be here. The weather conditions are nice, and I would like to say the batters, in my opinion, are doing amazing. Disha Aditi are looking amazing out there, and I can't wait to see what they're going to keep doing next. Ooh.
That is a no ball and a free hit for a double bounce. I got it. 1 second. So, a free hit here. Will we see a boundary? I think we will.
Who's on strike? Disha's on strike. Disha, I'm definitely under here, and they really can't. I'll put on it.
$1, and let's. No boundary. For if there's a boundary.
You're on. Shot over. Good, but that is a 1. Rated.
No boundary there. She didn't really way slower than she expected. He couldn't hit through the line, but they still get a run there. So I feel like now with like 10 overs left in the game, one of these two is really going to have to start taking a charge and start creating those boundaries to get a big total on the board here. And that is a wide ball down the leg side. The keeper could not stop it, and they get an extra run. So 2 wides there. This partnership is 92 off of 99 deliveries, and the current projected score is 180. But, Sid, what do you think the score will be at the end of this innings?
I think it really depends on how long Captain Disha stays put. But I'm gonna go with 225. Parth, what about you? Parth,
At this rate, I think above 200 because they have 9 wickets and 10 overs left. So if they keep going at this rate and accelerate throughout the rest of the innings, they should go above 200.
So we have an experienced international women's cricketer here. Let's ask her what she thinks the score will be.
I would say I'm looking at maybe max 200 on this board. While our batters are doing great, if they don't get this run rate up a tad bit, then I don't know if they'll be able to reach 225, because that is 100 more runs on the board. And right now, there are enough extras, so I might have to take that back. Maybe 225. We'll just see. It'll be a good game. You guys should come out here if you're not here yet.
Another wide, and these extras are starting to really, really hurt Houston.
running for her 5th ball. Oh, that ball came in nice. And, oh, not great fielding. Misfield, but they don't take a single there. So, Gargi, what do you think on Disha's batting so far? She's batting on 63. She's batted really well, I think. What do you think?
Well, I think she's developed her inning very well. She started off a tad bit slow, but I think she's caught up on her strike rate and everything. And to see her growth so far, just because I did see her just a few months ago in the Houston tournament, she is definitely playing a lot more freely in this tournament, and it's great to see that. Ooh, good stop and good quick single here.
Meanwhile, on ACAC 2, TCL Tornadoes continue to absolutely destroy the Trailblazers, 157 for 1, and Jessica is at 80 now, and Mitali is at 40, so 2 potential landmarks could be reached.
Oh, and another wide ball signaled by our umpire. And that could have gone for 4 if she had just connected it, but I think they'll take the free run. Last ball of the over. Pitched up, worked to mid-wicket, and they'll take a signal. Just an easy single. And after... is this the end of the over? It is. After 20 overs, Dream Cricket is 122 for 1, with Disha batting on 64 and Aditi batting on 28.
Pooja Shah is back in for her 4th over. Will we see some better bowling? Will we see a much-needed wicket, or will continue to dominate proceedings here?
Pooja runs in, back of length. What a great back foot punch through the gap. They'll look for 2 and they run. Ooh, a good throw there. Oh, never mind. A little bit wayward. That is some great batting. They have really played well on this offside. Anything bowled into the channel has been punched through covers, through point. And they have really taken advantage of the bad balls. This is excellent batting. Right now, this current partnership has now reached 101 runs off 108 balls. Lovely stuff here. Shot pulled away. Oh, and a misfield. It could have been a catch, and that'll get 4 runs. That is a wonderful pull shot through the air. And Aditi's now on 34. That is wonderful stuff.
pitched up a bit fuller through mid wicket. They'll settle for one.
And there's a free hit for Disha.
Sitcha, how much are you here? What right now?
$1 on it, but gambling is not at home. Order to gamble. One. Oh, shot that's gone up.
It's going up.
Oh, it's running for two, maybe even a third.
Oh, good throw.
Sorry, Mr. Patel, you need to be 21 or older to gamble, so that doesn't count.
I've officially made $1 off Siddhan Shah. Everyone here saw that handshake, so
Gambling is not advised unless you're 18 years or older. Oh, that could have been caught. That's a back foot punch. Not gonna run away. 2 runs, and as I said, these overs are getting more and more expensive. And if the captain Pooja Shah is unable to take a wicket, things could go really bad here for Houston.
Full toss. Oh, shot, man. What a shot. Flicked off her pads, deep fine leg, and that's gone for 4. Brilliant batting by Pooja, or by Disha. Not the greatest ball by Pooja.
16 runs off the first 5 balls of this over, and 225 was the prediction made by Gargi and Sid, and it looks very possible right now.
oh, that's another flick shot, but there is a deep mid there. A misfield. Will they come back for 2? Yes, they will. They settle for 2. Good running between the wickets following a good shot. We're going around making official predict the final score. Your final.
I'm going 5. 9 over the 5.
Parth Mehta, 9 overs left. I'm saying 215.
9 overs left. I am saying 225. I'm going to stick to my word. And this is Gargi.
I'm with an international cricketer, so all you guys, she's got more.
I'm saying 9 overs left. It's Parth Patel. I think they're going to score 220. I'm going to go 220. We'll see you at the end of 9 overs.
That's coming back for second over after giving 11 in the last one. In swing, pulled away into the gap, but it'll just be 1.
I think the bigger question, more than of what this target is going to be after this inning is going to be if Disha really gets her century. She is just 25 runs away now. So I think we might get to see 2 centuries happening, one for Disha and maybe one over on the other field for Jessica. So you guys should check that out.
I'm saying the captain's scoring 100 today.
I think she will. I think she'll score more than 100. She'll stay not out after scoring 113.
Oh! Nearly commentators curse. Nearly commentators curse. Everyone here jumping around. No. Oh, man.
Okay. I think she's gonna score 100. And I also think Jessica will score 100. And I think both. A very good ball from Meda. Dot ball there.
Short, outside off. They do have a deep point in place. Oh, in the misfield. And they'll look for 2, and they are coming back. Oh, throw lands short. Oh, and it's actually hit Aditi. And they've got 2. You know, we've been talking a lot about Disha's batting, but Aditi has quietly gone to 38 off of 45, striking at 84. You know, it's innings from her. I think these 2 have platform for anyone to license to swing. Maybe these 2 will take us. What do you think, PM?
I do think that these 2 are gonna take them all the way through. Oh, a full toss hit down straight over the bowler's head, but misfield, and they're gonna get 2 more runs. I feel like Houston has lost a lot of confidence here in the last couple of overs due to the constant barrage of boundaries from both Disha and Aditi.
Smoke. 146. 21.
Jessica on the other ground is on 99, so please go check that out. This could be a huge moment for her.
Okay, but let's focus here back.
Oh, and it's an over on the other ground, so she will be on strike for the first ball. And again, the umpires have stopped the bowler in her run-up, so she's going to take a second there. This is the last ball, right? Last ball of the over. And she's missed her run-up again. 3 in a row. Do they need more sawdust?
No chance.
Me and Mr. Patel here have said the same thing again. Man, the anticipation grows. Is Jess going to get her 100? Is the bowler going to get a run-up? Who knows?
Will she get a wicket this far? I think she will. And she
Back of
does.
left. Pulled! What a shot over short mid. And is that going to go all the way to the boundary? Oh, some great fielding at deep mid wicket. Good throw, and they'll get 2 runs.
And that's her 100.
And that's 100 for Jess. What a great batting.
Tia coming into Disha and defended. So, yeah, with 8 overs left in the game, you'd have to expect that these two are gonna now really look to push the pedal here and get going.
So 7.5 overs left. Disha's batting on 75. Pitched up. Oh, beats the outside edge. Half an appeal, but umpires unmoved. Solid as rock always. Tia's running in. Looks like, and driven to sweeper. Oh, and a 2. So, PP, as a great runner yourself, do you think it's time for them to start pushing the 2s and run a little harder, and because there are a lot of misfields here?
Yeah, I think with 9 wickets left in 8 overs and a pretty good batting lineup behind them, they should be pushing the first one hard. They should be pushing and then going based off the fielder. See, just like that. Look at that quick single off that midfield. They threw out the next 8 overs. Mid 50 on the other ground. Off 51 off 51. What a great batting.
It's a high scoring game.
Tia to Disha. Oh! Top of off. And we are all stunned in the commentary box. An absolutely beautiful ball. Drifts a little into her, cuts away. Disha had no clue, struggling the entire over. And, yup, another wicket bowled.
That's a wonderful ball. There is not much Disha could do. But you know what? I think we should all stand and applaud this knock. This is absolutely wonderful. What a captain's knock. From opening the innings off a tough wicket, after overnight rain, the wicket was wet, the ground was soggy, not the best conditions to bat. But she has really done great. Great stuff here from Disha. And she departs on 76. And the entire dugout claps for her as she walks in. Lovely stuff. Oh, they didn't even take a picture. It's great stuff. Absolutely wonderful stuff. So now I think it's up to Aditi to take her team through to all 30 overs. And who knows? She can get a big score of herself. She's batting on 43 right now. But great stuff here. Just great cricket. Great cricket here.
One thing that the St. Louis Women's Open stresses is the use of reusable water bottles on the ground as our environment gets worse each and every day. The St. Louis Women's Open has made a huge effort in eliminating all plastic bottles from the ground. Ria Nadkarni is the bowler. Ria Nadkarni is coming back the most economical bowler for Houston so far. And And she's coming into Aditi, who is set right now on. Oh, how is down the leg side, set on 43. So, Rhea has been the standout bowler for Houston so far when it comes to economy. And Sid, how important is economy when it comes to 30-over games or shorter format games?
Economy is a big part of the game. Just as a bowler, you don't want to give too many runs. No bowler ever wants to give runs off their bowling, and that's why it's really important to stick to your field and bowl to your plans. Rhea's bowled a good ball there, and it's just a single. And the tight singles can be annoying sometimes, but you just have to know what you're doing. If you stick to your plan, stick to your basics, I don't think too much else is going to go wrong for you.
New batsman, Lassia for Dream Cricket. Will we see an aggressive start or will the flow of runs stop? Oh, and no run there. All of the commentators predicted a above 200 score. I think after the wicket, we may not see that, but we all have to stick to what we had previously said.
Even our experienced international women's cricketer who has left the comm box had said 225. I think we may miss out on this one. As well as Sid, that is me. I did say 225. I think we're gonna have to change that. Rhea's bowled really well, and I think they've got to find a way to move on.
That is a wide ball. Rhea to Lassia. And it's a no ball through the legs of the keeper. Is it going to run all the way? No, they're going to run two. I don't think that's a smart decision, honestly. I think Aditi should have taken strike for the free hit, could have hit a boundary. Lassia couldn't even hit the full toss, so we will see a free hit here for Lassia. Will this be the ball that she needs to get away here?
Yeah, Dream Cricket can hope that this is the way she tees off, and I think there's no better way for a batsman to get off the mark than a boundary. So this is exciting stuff. Let's see, can we see a big hit here at ACA? And umpires are not too happy with the coach. They're changing the field, and it was a no ball, and they did run two with the same batsman on strike. They cannot change the field, so umpire not happy here. 44-45. For being volunteers, the umpires have done a tremendous job. And it's hot out here and it's difficult. So they've done great. Slower ball. Oh, Yorker. That's great bowling. Great bowling there by Rhea.
Lassia unable to do anything with the free hit, and we were saying, Parth and I both agreed that I think they should have taken a single, especially when you're trying to put up a score against a good team like Houston, who is coming off a big win. You have to take advantage of those free hits. Lassia is unable to get off the mark after 4 balls and 5 balls, 24 overs, 156 for 2. Aditi is on 44. And Lassia still has yet to get off the mark. So, will Dream Cricket get to that 200 mark? I don't think so.
So Tia's coming back for her last over. Work to square leg, and they'll take a signal. Good batting there by Aditi. They really need a... Lassia needs to get going. She's 0 from 5. At the time, the team has set such a... in the bat, you got 6 over wickets, and it's time to score. You want a 200+ score, get that psychological advantage. Houston looks beat down. While on the other ground, 28 overs done. TCL Tornadoes are 217 for 1. Oh, that's a great shot by Lassia. Flicked. Outfield won't take it away today, and they'll get to... That's a great shot. Back to what I was saying, Mitali is 55 off 57, and Jessica is 116 off of 92. That is some great stuff. I think we've seen some really excellent batting, and it's just the first 2 days. We haven't even finished the second day. We've seen some great batting here at ACAC Park.
Single taken by Lassia, and that gives Aditi strike, who's 45 off 51. Will she get a big score? Will she reach somewhere around where her captain reached? I think she could get above 60 here if she continues to be aggressive. And that is, I think, off the pads. It's going to run away. No, it's not. It stopped. I think the umpire will signal leg byes here. Nope, off the bat. 2 more runs. Aditi is on 47. Will we see big shots? I expect to see some big shots coming from Aditi here, who is now set and looking to be aggressive. That is a wide ball. That's not good. The amount of extras today has not been good for Houston. Over 34 extras so far in the game. And it's really starting to hurt the Houston Heroes. Mix up and from the fielder. Then Danya Shah, what a run out there. A mix up, and you can see Lassia is now the batter who's run out, and she is not happy at all. I think they were looking for a single. Lassia really trusted her partner's call, but Aditi sent her back and left her stranded there.
Kirtana is a new batter, and I think the only thing good about that run out is that the set batter Aditi stayed in. But so 2 quick wickets falling. 25 overs up. Dream Cricket is now 163 for 3. That 225 target that I had set earlier is looking really unlikely. And Thea, who has bowled actually a really good spell. 6 overs, 1 for 27 with a run out in her over. That's great stuff.
Yeah, I think Tia would be really proud after bowling to 2 set batsmen when she began her spell and finished her spell. And, you know, she did get the big wicket of Disha on top of off stump. So if I was Tia and as a member of the Common Box, Tia deserves a round of applause for her bowling. So Ria coming in for her 5th over here to the new batsman, Kirtana. And she leaves it. It's not a wide, though. And if I'm Dream Cricket right now, Aditi needs to face each and every ball.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. You know, you have batting back, but to waste like 3-4 balls of getting set, it's not worth it. Is a dead defense there. On the other ground, Jessica has just gotten out after playing a wonderful inning, scoring 124 off of 97 balls, scoring at a strike rate of 127 with 10 fours and 2 sixes. Folks, that is what you call brilliant batting. And with 3 balls left in their innings, TCL Tornadoes are 235 for 2. Mithali batting on 63 off 61, and the new batter is Gitika Kodali. Another dot ball played there. Five dots here. Ria's been bowling brilliantly. And that's another dot ball. That is a maiden over of the 26th over. That is brilliant stuff. Ria's bowled amazing 5 overs, 1 maiden, 14 runs, and 1 wicket. So it's 4. Dream Cricket is 126. Gaya. What a great shot there. Oh, that's some great fielding. Probably saved 3 runs there. Aditi now on 48 has this ball in her third. Been bad. Kirtana. 0 from 6 so far. 6 dot balls at a time like this. It's really not ideal. Honestly speaking, that's the worst thing you can have at this point. 6 dot balls. A maiden over in the 26th. It's just not acceptable. You got 7 wickets in the bank. There's no point. But all said and done, and now Kirtana's playing her 7th ball. Pitched up, driven, and no run there. So if you see what Houston's done, they have brought, it looks like, all 9 fielders inside the 30-yard circle to build pressure. And it's not something you see very often, especially since the 30-over match and the 27th over. So in the 27th over, you've got all 9 fielders inside. Is this the smartest thing to do by Dream Cricket, to send someone who may not be able to clear the 30-yard circle? I don't know. It doesn't really make sense to me, but I guess it's their strategy. Who knows? Nina runs in, pitched up. Is that off of her bat? No appeal, so I think they've given her a single, and it is off the bat. And now Aditi on strike for the last 2 balls, and she's batting on 48. And look at this. Look at the way the field just spreads itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fielders out. Shot! Wicket. And that's a good pick. And Kirtana's on strike for the last ball, while Aditi's on 49 off of 56, playing such a key innings. Oh, it just popped up briefly, and it's a dot ball to end the 27th. Just 1 run off it. So 1 run off the past 12 balls. Dream Cricket has really slowed down, and that's bringing Houston right back into the game. And you see there are water girls running in to send a message. And it's probably to say that Aditi, you have to play the last 18 balls. So that's how the message works out. Ria's coming in for the last over of her spell after bowling a maiden over previously. It was really wonderful to watch. There was a fielder directly behind the batter, and umpire had to stop that nonsense down.
Good eye by the umpire.
Ria bowling, pitched up, shot, picked up over mid-wicket, and misfield, and has it gone for 4? It's gone for 4, and that is a 50 for Aditi. Wonderful batting by her. That has been such a great innings by her, sticking in, and that is lovely. And she doesn't even put her bat up. She knows that there's a bigger task at hand, scoring runs for her team. That is what you call a team player, folks. Lovely. I think it's pink. Oh, flicked. Turn around the corner. There's a fielder there. Is there a look for two? No. And now Kitana's back on strike. I think that's the best thing for Houston. Get her on strike. And so now all 9 fielders inside the 30-yard circle.
Don't throw that.
Short. Cut. Oh, look for a single. They send her back. And no run there. Rio runs in. Oh, that's fielding there. 2. Runs in. Oh, he's punched it down the ground. And just one. And it was the last ball of the over. Kitana comes back on strike for the last ball of the over.
Oh, that is good, man.
Shot over point, or over covers. What a great shot. She's cleared 30, and they're going to run 2. So now Aditi's going to be on strike for the next over 2. That is ideal scenario for Dream Cricket. Great stuff there.
They really need to take a 2 on this so Aditi can come back on strike. If they can get to 200 from these last 2 overs, that would be great. Like Sid was saying, for the mental block against the other team when they come into bat. Seeing the 200 instead of that 199 really creates a shift in the mentality.
Pitched up, swung away, heaved into the leg side. Field, and it's gone for 4. Oh, and the Houston people put their heads up in disgust. Great batting there. Shot from Aditi. Aditi's gone to 60 now, and there's 10 balls. you go. Pulls it away. Under. I think saves it to 1. All 9 come in. And they'll take a single. And now Aditi's back on strike. Two balls left. Here we go. Full. Swung to deep mid. Oh, swung to cow corner. Oh, and she denies the double.
That's actually smart if you ask me, because if this ball is a dot, then Aditi comes back on track for the next over, so that's great.
I see this as a free hit ball for Kirtana. Anything could happen. Anything but a single is ideal for them. So I think she should just swing it away. And Aditi says no. And she'll be on strike for the first ball of the next over. 184 after 29 with Aditi on 62.
Let's see the last over of the first inning. They're 184 for 3, and Aditi's on 62. Danya is delivering the last over. Can she keep it under 6? That will be very ideal. Let them take a single and then squeeze the non-striker. Let's see if she can execute that.
Short. Hit away. You got to run 2. You have to run 2. You need the intent to run 2. Oh, they run for it. Poor throw there. That's a really poor throw there. And the field here is really interesting. They have no long on. They have a weird deep mid-wicket and a cow corner almost, and a deep backward square, but no deep mid, no long on. They've got a long off and a sweeper. So, the line's got to be really correct here, and so is the length. Anything in the slot is going to go straight back over their heads. Short. Hit straight. Do they take the single? No run there. That's smart. That's smart by Aditi.
That's 2 off 2. Can she give them the odd run so that they can squeeze the non-striker? She's bowling so great so far. 2 off 2, 6 run over, or anything under 9, to be honest, is a great last over. And she hits it to deep backward square. Clean collect, only 1. Good throw from the boundary. They had the intent to take 2, but that could not happen. Let's see if they manage to take a single this ball. Makes sense. And that is hit to offside in the gap behind point. And they stay for 1. That is very good. So that is 4 off 4, right? Yes, 4 off 4. This is looking. So this is looking to be a great last over. Let's see if she can keep it under 8. 2 boundaries can change it. And it's a full toss. Oh, it's hit. Will it be caught? It is dropped. Oh, that is actually okay. A dot ball is fine. Oh, it hits the bail. They won't run though. These light up stumps really look nice when they get hit. The last ball. What do you think will happen? Do you think they can get a boundary off this ball? They've been trying this whole over, but the bowling and the fielding has not let that happen. Even then, a dot, they will still end with 188 after 30 overs. Great score if you ask me in a T30. Let's see, the bowler's running in last ball. She lets go, and it's flat batted straight to mid long off. It's thrown in, and they end with a single. Amazing last over. 5 from it. They end with 189, 190 to chase in the T30. Let's see what happens. We will be back in a few minutes after Sid says something.
Just a great innings from a Aditi. You know, she stuck with her captain. She stuck with her captain, and what a great innings from her. Just a great shout out. Lovely stuff from Dream Cricket. They've batted really well today.
Umpire, sir, how long will the break be? He hopes for 30 minutes, but that has never happened in a game, in a T30 in the U.S. Estimate time should be around 10 to 15 minutes for the inning switch, and we will be right back.
Make sure you give some.
Okay, I have Coach Unni. Unni Gopal Krishnan Unni. He is a national player for Oman. What do you think of the environment here?
Excellent environment.
Thank you so much for those words.
We have a special guest here who has been watching all of the games very closely. A young future STL American player, Krish Patel. Krish, what do you think about the two teams, New Jersey and Houston, and who do you have winning this game today?
I have New Jersey winning because yesterday they had like a very good bowling attack and they almost won the game. And so if you score 190 in 30 overs, that's like a good total. And they almost defended 120. So today 190 might be easier.
Thank you, Krish.
One of the cutest persons of ACA. Tarun. Come here, Tarun. What do you think of the game?
Stinky.
You heard that right. Guys, remember to keep hydrated even at home. Drink the 8 glasses of water that you should be every day. 9 if you want to go above and beyond. Umpires about to head onto the field. Let's see what happens. The batters are taking the field along with the umpires in the field. Fielders, let's see. Let's see if New Jersey can defend a great total of 189. Let's see how Houston can build an inning and take this game deep.
And we begin proceedings here with an extra. Too much outswing there from Lucia, the bowler, bowling to Dunya. So, we are back after the break. Houston is chasing 189 more for them to win. And New Jersey needs 10 wickets, or they just need to contain them. And she starts off the second ball with an on drive for one. So, will we see a good start here, or will wickets start to fall? Oh, and that ball swings in this time. So, it's clear that Lacia has the ability to swing it both ways.
I think the way she's bowling with that pace and accuracy will be super tough for the openers to chase down at 6 and over. Let's see how they go about this.
Full toss there, goes in between the bowler's legs and hits the stumps.
a very good over here. One wide and a single. Let's see how she can close the over off. Here comes a fourth ball of the over. A bit short and wide. Just inside. That length is pretty decent, but the width of that can make it an easy ball. Third, then there's. It's a full toss, down leg, flicked away to Sanvi Javia at square leg. Only one.
What a wonderful fielding.
Yes, Parth Mehta summed it up very well.
Wonderful fielding there from Sanvi, one of the star fielders in this Women's Open. Lassia coming in. Last ball of the over. Oh, and she's not going to go in, actually. She's going to retake her run up here. To Dania. Oh! How is that not out as a play and a miss? 3 from the first over. Good start from.
We have Izzy coming in for the second over. Let's see if she can continue the pressure. She has one slip in place with a deep third man. Looks like she's going to go outside the off stump. That ball swung and went wide. Started the same way. Ended with 3 other runs. So let's see how this goes. Once again, swinging in, edge to the leg side. Sanvi goes and steals the ball from the other fielder. In once again, but miss onto the body. That's another dot here. Oh, good length down there. Great keeping, great hand and foot movement. Getting into great positioning. Swinging in. They won't. Not a confident appeal going down leg with that swing. Great bowling here. 4 dots in a row. Following the first ball, which was a wide. Ball running in. There's width. Nicely cut away into the gap. Will they come back for 2? No. Good throw by the fielder at point. The And with the one ball left, this over has conceded 2 runs. Let's see how the last ball goes. Last ball of the over. With again, big slash, but it is wide. If she made some solid contact, there was a big chance that that was a boundary. No sweepers, people outside on the offside. Oh, well bowled again, beating the outside edge. Great over that, only giving 3 runs. We have Shlok Mehta joining the comm box here. Shlok, any words?
From what I've seen, it's been some pretty quick bowling from winning bowlers. I think that, you know, they're getting the batsman out, beating the batsman out on the outside edge, and I think if they keep this up, the Houston Heroes openers are going to have to force a shot out of, you know, a ball that might end up being a wicket. So I think it's too early to tell about the Houston, but clearly it's bowled.
Oh, what a ball. To the wide line. The umpire has gone the bowler's way on that one. But guys, you may think that this is a slow start, but keep in mind that New Jersey started really slow as well on the wet outfield. So a couple boundaries here and there can shift that momentum to the Houston side.
Yeah, I agree with Parth. That's some really quick bowling, full toss, and it's not hit at all. It's just mistimed to mid on for a single. But as Parth was saying, a slow start works, but when you're a chasing team, a slow start always brings on worries and it can lead to wickets. Right, Parth?
Yes, that can change. That can make the batsman go over aggressive, and that can cause wickets falling, which in the end will add more and more pressure. As you can see, another great ball. These bowlers are bowling very, not giving much room, and with good pace as well. Bowler running in, Lassia running in, she jumps. Good line and length, defended straight to short covers, good stop there. Another dot. That ball was a lowie. Another ball. Oh, slash, but that was just outside the wide line. 6 over targeted. Chances must be taken. And well bowled, another dot ball. Another ball. had some width and was pretty over pitch. Hit through the covers for 2. Good throw. A bit high. Batter was probably in there. No chance for a run out. Good over there. 10 after 3. I think Houston needs to pick up their run rate. They're going above 3 and over, which won't be good enough in the end. See how they go. First ball down the leg. So wide. I think a swing should be offered at those leg side balls because that can be boundary ball. Even though you're getting 4 would be better.
Risk is hitting it to the square leg fielder, which is Sanvi, so that could lead to a... Oh, and what a shot. Cut, but even better fielding from the fielder. Amazing fielding from the fielder at point. 1 bounce, pick up and throw. No run there. One thing I want to ask you, Parth, is with the ball swinging in so much, do you think deep third man is the move for Dream Cricket?
I think a pacer needs to have either a deep fine or a deep third, but when Izzy is bowling on the stumps, that's when it's swinging down. So if she keeps the ball outside off on 5th and 6th stump line, then it doesn't swing as much for a deep fine. But if she continues to bowl on the stumps and is dragging down leg, then I think deep fine would be a choice. A lot of width and a bit short there, but it's called a wide. I think these are the balls that should be put away for 4.
I completely agree with Parth. They gotta hit the boundaries, put the pressure on Dream Cricket because Disha, the captain, is still yet to bowl. And yesterday we saw, as that's almost hit straight back to the bowler. Yesterday we saw Disha's wrath and extreme pace bowling, which took the Bay Area team by surprise and nearly resulted in a collapse. Izzy. And that's a swing and a miss there. How is that? And it's given.
Wow. By the keeper. The batter's foot might have slid just outside the crease. Keeper saw that super quick. And yet... Oh, I just learned that is a stumping and not a run out. Good work by the keeper there. That has just put unnecessary pressure on the Houston batsmen. I feel like these silly wickets are something that can change the game, especially this early into the game. Let's see what 1 down batter can do. With the right around 3 run rate and 1 wicket down, let's see what Captain Pooja Shah can do. I think they need a captain's knock just like the other inning. A big score, a big inning by one person with supporting roles on the outside is something that's needed. Let's see. Just imagine a hat trick is here in the 4th over of the game. How turning that would be. Let's see. First ball for Pooja Shah. Let's see. Oh, down leg flicked away. No run. Tanvi is feeling great at the short square leg. No run. They're not running. They're not taking the chance.
Yeah, not going to run against Sanvi here. She's been lights out. Even last game, she was absolutely fantastic in the field. And you see they're moving her even closer. So, yeah, Pooja does not want to get run out.
Away. Oh, what a up at short square. Saved 3 runs. That is insane fielding. That would have gone for 4 single. Pooja Shah on strike for the next over.
Krish, what do you think about that fielding?
I thought it was a good stop. It was, since she flicked it, it would have spun, and she kind of like put her hand out and like stuck to one of her hands.
Almost half the runs are from extras. I think Sitsa said earlier in the first inning that extras do play a big role, especially because they count up towards the end. First ball to Pooja Shah from this end. It's called a wide.
Good umpiring.
John flicked away. No one there on the leg side without race away for 4. Yes, it does. That is a boundary that was very much needed for the Houston side. Let's see how the bowler comes back from a wide and a 4-5 from the first ball. Can she take a wicket? The game-turning wicket. Flicked down the leg. It's popped up in the air. It's a catch. It's dropped. That would have been the match-winning catch. Oh, the ball just sailed. No, Pooja Shah cannot make these early mistakes in her inning. Oh, I think that's life number 1. Oh, that would have been such a good comeback ball from the bowler, Alessia.
Well-directed full toss from Alessia. Gets the top edge, and the fielder does not judge the ball. I expect a lot better from these Dream Cricket fielders, especially after seeing young fielders like Sanvi save 4s like that. I really thought that catch would happen. But Alessia coming in. Oh, that's a shot. Over covers. Fielder running her hardest behind it. It's a good throw in and keeps it to 1.
Once again, there's good intent by the batters. Over pitch balls outside off stumps are being put away over the fielders. Hopefully they can convert these singles to doubles and those doubles into boundaries. That will really help them in the long run. Pooja Shah lets that one go. Oh, it was right on the line. Good call by the umpire. I thought he was going to give that one wide the way he turned around. Arnav Jam is at the umpire, along with Abhishek, both playing the adult league here in St. Louis. Arnav Jam is also a minor league player who's playing for the St. Louis Americans this season. The ball, the Puja shots. Oh! Don't know if that was a bump ball or not. By the fielder's reactions, it was a catch. That's 2 lives for Puja Shah in this over. This one, technically a half chance, but if taken, would have really set New Jersey for the win. Let's see what.
There's no sin.
Last year to Puja, can we get the wicket here? Oh, Edge is behind point. They're going to take a single. Puja will retain strike again. And an expensive over there from Lassia. Not been her day. 3 overs, 15 runs.
But think about it. There were 2 chances of the main batter in that over. What do you think about that, PM? Puja not really struggling, but playing some uppish shots. She's been playing a good strokes that have been resulted in the only boundary of this inning, but she needs to control those uppish shots.
Izzy to Puja. Let's see. Can we see a wicket here? Or a good shot? Oh, Puja drives it with confidence, but straight to Aditi, who is a gun fielder for NJ.
Not really seeing the sound or hearing the sound off the bat, making the middling noise as it should be, as every batsman wants. As Kohli says, the best noise for him is the middled ball. Wide. Lot of width, good keeping by the keeper. We haven't seen any byes left by this keeper this inning. There weren't many by the last keeper as well for the last inning. So keepers are doing a very good job this tournament.
Yeah, even the keeper for the St. Louis Americans team and the TCL team are both very good keepers we saw yesterday. And yeah.
Another ball that was given a lot of width, not really played at the batter, did not. That could have been given a wide, but it went the bowler's way there. Shot with once again given, and that is put away to the offside for 4. What a shot there by Puja Shah. That's a good shot there by Puja, resulting in the only 2 boundaries of this inning. 7 off 10. Good strike rate. If she keep that throughout the whole inning, Houston team. Just wide, climbing to 7. Those leg side balls should be put away, or there should be an attempt to put those away for 4s. Wow, that ball, good length.
Good fielding.
Flicked away, maneuver from the offside, off stump to the leg side. Good shot there. But still resulting in a dot. Another good ball swinging in just inside, I think, from this angle. Izzy bowling very good here with an economy of 4.24, just under what Houston need.
Big swing, no ding there for Puja.
Good over there. Last ball. A lot of width given. Could have been put away, but once again, swing and miss. That's okay. The intent by these top order batsmen need to be there, especially in the power play with only two fielders outside. If they make good use of the power play, it puts a lot of pressure onto the fielding team and gives the team the momentum they innings.
So, a new bowler, Aditi, the batsman who scored a 50 and remained not out, is now bowling. She bowls off spin. And yesterday she didn't have the best luck with the ball. She has a deep mid wicket and a long on.
Let's see how she can follow that great knock that she had in the first innings. Imagine 50 with the 5 with the 6 for a match. Imagine, that's just too good. See if it can happen. First ball, full toss, but there is a good throw. One bounce, full toss, really ball for a bowler. Good intense seen by Dania Shah. If both batsmen continue the strike rate that they are or increase it just by a little bit, that'll be great for their team. Then you're going at 66.67 and Puja going at 84.62. If they both go around 100, that's good. So run a ball, 6 and over is what they need here at this stage.
A big bowling threat yet to come that we will see is the captain, Disha. She was bowling probably the fastest out of anyone I've seen in the Women's Open. Is that stump? No, I don't think she was out of her crease. But that's a great ball from Aditi. But back to what I was saying. Disha bowls probably the captain, bowls probably the fastest out of anyone. And they have to say no ball. Oh, nope, the power play is over. My bad. And she moves across, hits it. The fielder has a good stop, and they take one.
Good intent once again seen, trying to use the crease and in the crease to hit over to the offside where there is no fielder except long off, getting over in a 2 and possibly a 4 or 6. See, Puja's been scoring most of her runs. If she can counter this left side field with the shot on the offside. Once again, flick down the leg side. Good maneuvering from off to leg. Sanvi's there. She only gives one. Good throw back to the keeper. Oh, one bounce.
Yeah, no one's going to take a 2 on Sanvi. That's really good fielding. Oh, she moves across. Oh, impact outside off and nearly plays onto her own stumps. What a ball. No clue for Danya. Absolute peach of an off spinner. As an off spinner, Parth, what do you think about that delivery?
I feel that that's good. Aiming for fourth, maybe off stump, because this wicket is a spin wicket, and setting the three outside on the leg side is key because the ball does spin into the batsman, especially with Pooja, who is mostly a leg side player. Letting her hit to the leg side, only giving 1 and 2s to the boundary instead of giving a full boundary of 4 or 6 is really good, especially when the team needs upwards of 6 to 7 runs and over.
Izzy coming into Pooja Shah now. No one outside on the leg side for Izzy, and with her in-swing bowling and the wind blowing towards the leg side here, I don't know if that's the smartest decision. I know Sanvi's at square. Pooja is a hard, and that is to the mid-wicket fielder.
One thing and the other bat Danya can do mid-wicket or back if they use soft and short square, a quick single, drop and run. Just like that. Wow. I just said it. Imagine that. Using her feet and using the angle of her bat to hit it to the leg side. That's smart batting, especially with only 3 fielders on the leg side. There's a lot of singles that can be there. I feel like the one way Izzy can counter this is by pushing her line a bit more to the off. That's one thing she can do.
And all the gun fielders on the team are towards the offside. Like you see the really good fielders like Aditi and Disha are all on the offside. So if you drift towards the leg side, you're exposing yourself to only 2 fielders, both who are great fielders, but they're not as tall, so it'll be harder for them to reach the aerial shots. Now, Izzy is bowling her 4th over. She's bowled really well. Right now, I think Dream Cricket are in control of this match, but we don't know what Pooja Shah is capable of. And she hits it to mid-wicket. No run there. I'm joking. Izzy, 2 runs out the first 4 balls, a great start, but Pooja Shah is going to look to be aggressive. And you see a field change. They've switched the fielder with Sanvi to mid-wicket as 2 or 3 balls have gone there. I can't lock out. Not in the middle of an over. Just get ready, and then I'll do it. So Izzy coming into Danya, last ball of her over, and she hits it hard straight down the ground. Lassia dives over the ball. That's a boundary. Out of 4. Aditi back into the attack against Pooja Shah. 38 for 1 after 8 overs, Krish. Requiring 6 runs and over. How do you think it's going right now?
At this rate, like they're getting more aggressive. Like at the start, you'd see they're going 3 and over, but now they picked up the pace and see what a shot! Like through the gap for 4. See their aggressiveness has gone like higher and higher. At this rate, I chase the target.
Absolutely right, Krishy. Okay, so Aditi will want to edit her field here. And let's see what happens. Oh, Pooja Shah hits it straight back to the bowler. No run there. Pooja Shah striking at 18 off 20. I mean, with the required rate being above 6 now, almost over 7 at this point, things are going to have to change for Houston. Oh, shot. Single taken. Single taken. Could have been 2, should have been 2, but it wasn't. And now, DT bowling to Danya. Yeah, down the ground for a single. Aditi to Pooja Shah. That's flicked nicely, but Sanvi does not allow 2 runs there. But 7 off the first 5 balls. It's starting to see a clear pickup in aggression from the Houston team here. Here comes Aditi. Oh, how is that? And it's not out. She slips, nearly gets out of her crease, but just stays in. Over! Disha, the pace bowler, the fastest bowler on the New Jersey team, coming in here. She took a flurry of wickets last game. Can you tell Slogan Sid to come here and commentate? No, just walk. She is the dangerous bowler for Dream Cricket, and her versus Pooja Shah will be a great matchup. She took a lot of big wickets yesterday and nearly took the game over against West. So with a high run rate and 6 overs to go, I wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of wickets for Disha here. Disha to Pooja. And first ball is defended to covers. Here comes Disha again. Look at that. And that is a wide ball there from Disha. Disha running into Pooja. Oh, and that's a top shot. She's flicked it off the pads for 4. Or nope, not a 4. Great fielding from the fielder. Saves 2 runs there. And this time Pooja hits it over extra for 4. She is toying with this field. Oh, not a 4 again, ladies and gentlemen. That is a top fielding effort, saving 2 runs there. Or saving 2 runs there. Krish, how do you think about that fielding effort?
I think that was a good fielding effort because off the bat that went super quick because of her pace and how hard Pooja hit it. But as you can see at the boundary, it kind of stopped. So that was, and she ran pretty fast to get the ball.
Thank you, Krish. 5 off the first 3 balls. 50 up for Houston, 9.3 overs. They need 140 and 123 balls. If Pooja Shah continues to bat, this game will be over in no time. Short, and this time it's 4 for sure. She waits for the pace, uses it, and pulls it for 4. Disha, a very expensive start. Oh, shoot. A run an opportunity. And that's off the edge for a single. Mahek Desai, the new bowler coming into Pooja Shah, who is now 29 of 28, 4 fours under her name. She's looking absolutely fantastic out there and really taking this run chase on to Dream Cricket. I would say it's about even after 10 overs, but a couple wickets here or a couple big innings from Pooja in this game could really take a turn. Mahik for a first ball, and Puja pulls it, and that's going to run away for a boundary. Not a 4, actually. Sanvi says no. Hey, make sure you know which batsman is correct.
Is 31 for her batsman A?
31.
And then batsman B.
No, Puja's batsman A.
Yeah, no.
No, batsman B. Good, I tested you.
Did you hear a crack? Who's batting?
And that's a top shot. But the captain keeps it to just 1 run there. There, it looks like there's nothing that can stop Pooja Shah right now. She's 32 from 30. Clearly dominating proceedings here. And that's great fielding from Izzy. Only 1 run there. Three balls, 4 runs so far. Pooja on strike. She pulls it again. This will... What a save from Lasya in the deep. They're thinking about running 3, and they do. It's great effort in the field. No, so someone needs to score. Shot. They get it's 2 runs there. Oh, catch! That's a wicket! Danya's gone. Straight to the fielder. Great catch by Aditi. That's a big wicket there. And what a way to end the over. 64 for 2 now. So 11 done, 64 for 2, and Pooja's shot is looking really good. Can you go for a second and go to Shake and say Pooja against Disha, that is driven for a single. Disha to Shreya Joshi, the new batsman. You don't. And yeah, so Shreya Joshi, the new batsman, 65 for 2. They've basically caught up to the run rate here because of Pooja Shah's so far amazing innings, 36 off 32 with 4 fours. But can Disha pull back after her last expensive over? Yorker, no run there. Great fielding by Lassia. Yeah, and Disha to the new batsman. Swing and a miss, wide. Disha coming into Shreya Joshi. Let's. No. Oh yeah. Disha coming into Shreya Joshi. Disha so far 2 runs off the first 2 balls. Oh, it's a good ball going over the stumps and not given. So 66 for 2 after 11.3. I think Pooja's shot will be the wicket that determines who wins. If she bats through, then the game will be over in no time. However, if Dream Cricket can get that wicket, I think they can take this game home with ease. Wide outside off. That's a wide ball.
That was a good shot by Pooja to sweeper. Now the over just finished. The score's 69 for 2 and 12.
I can.
First ball. Oh, and flicks it, misses the run. Keeper gets it really. Dauber. Second ball, she bowls it wide, outside off stump. It spins out. Good keeping by the keeper back there. Stops it, and it was a lead by Pooja Shah. Oh, second ball, second wide in a row. Umpire signals wide. It was good keeping behind the stumps. Very wide on the leg side. So it was really hard for the keeper to get it. Oh, what a stop. It was a good shot by Pujasal. What a stop in the deep. Almost went for 4. Saved 2 runs. Oh, that was a good stop in the deep. Gone for 4, but she stopped with one hand. Batsman side wide. That I think is over. Very expensive. Only bowled 3 balls done. Hits it straight back. It was gonna be a double bounce, but she hits it. Drop catch. Could have changed the game. Fourth ball to play. Oh, full toss. Flicks it, kind of. Good fielding. Good fielding. Good fielding in the deep. Pulls it very late. That's why it's going to find like it's good stop. Ran in.
Just 1 run.
Just 1. Very expensive over. Just bowled, had lots of wides. Wait, who's? But there are 9 runs in that over. Now Disha is going to come in for her third. Shreya on strike going into Disha. Looks like Disha is one of the fastest bowlers in this tournament. So let's see what Shreya will have to do.
Oh, that was a dead ball, and I think Pooja Shah is playing very good with a strike rate of 110.81. Yeah, what do you think about it, Chris?
Yeah, that's a good strike rate right now in the 30 over. If she keeps, Houston might be able to put her hands. Rise of the game, and it's gone for in the combo box. Keeper misses it straight through the hands, and it goes for 4.
They are good actually.
Oh, umpire was gonna give it wide. Was thinking it doesn't give it to him. Good bowling, close to the bat, but misses it. Good keeping behind the stump. Good shot by Shreya. Hits it hard, and Izzy feels, and they get 2 off of it. Pulls it, and Shreya hits it fielding by the catch. Last ball of the over coming in. Oh, close to the wide line, but umpire does not signal wide. Captain Disha's economy is 5.6, and Mohik Desai's last over kind of got her economy like not really good and put it as a 9. Mahik Desai, I think, is bowling her third over. And Pooja Shah is on strike. Her score is 42. Loud appeal by the fielding team. Umpire gives that up. No ball four signals the umpire misfield in the deep, and Lascia gives it four. Pooja moves on to 45. And there's a free hit. Isri is running up. Short ball whacks it to square leg, and 4 more runs. And Pooja Shah moves on to 49. Pressure on Pooja. 1 run to secure a huge landmark in this game. Isri running up. Oh, wide ball. Keeper misses it. Can they get 2? No one at the stumps, and they're running. Oh, 1 more miss. Oh, good backup by the bowler.
Pretty expensive over there.
Already give 12 runs and 2 balls. Oh,
Wide
close to the stumps. Umpire signals wide. Almost took the stumps. Pooja wants to get off strike so she can get her 50, but it's going to be hard with all the pressure on her. 1 more wide. Bowling lots of wides, Isri, but she's going to have to contain them because a lot of wides will remain in an expensive over. Oh, no ball. Pressure's off Pooja because she cannot get out, only run out. And the chances are low right now. scores 99 and Puja's at 49. So one run can do a lot. And the free hit shot, one run to get her 50. Oh, and 100 up for the Houston Heroes. Free hit is continuing. She's running up. One more wide. Keeper fumbles but gets the ball in the end. So 49 for Puja, and they need about 89 runs and 94 balls. Oh, umpire does not signal wide. Wasted a free hit as Puja. Arnav, the umpire did not signal wide. Isri going around the stumps. Seems like it works. Isri running up and misses it. If the keeper was up, could have been stumped. Puja Shah is looking like giving so many risks in one over, only to get one run to score 50. Running up. Oh, Puja misses it outside of some close to the wide line. Full could have just tapped it back, but decides she wants to drive it. Has ball of the over. Full toss. Oh, 50 up for Puja. They take a full toss, taps it to long on, and gets her 50. Puja Shah, amazing landmark. A very good 50. Not very many chances, and that's the end of the over. Innings break, and Puja Shah and Shreya coming in. The score's 102 for 2 and 15 over. So, the batsmen are getting ready, putting their helmets on, and it looks like a spinner is going to bowl. Pooja Shah is on strike, and Aditi is going to be bowling to her. First ball after break. First ball coming to ball. Short pitch, cuts it. Oh, and it's a misfield. Oh, they're running two. Hesitation. Oh, good running. Poor fielding though. Could have stopped that. Saved a run. Looks like Aditi's gonna bowl her second ball. Oh, just getting ready. Flight it up. Oh, short. Umpire signals wide. Good lead by Pooja. Single. Cuts it and it hits the pitch. Dot ball. Going to mid wicket, and Suarez stops and they take a single. Full toss and smacks it to deep square leg. They get 4 runs off. Last ball of the over. Smacks it to deep fine leg, and they get 4 off of that. Excellent over for Houston Heroes right now. Swara to Shreya. First ball of the over. The captain is making some field changes. Wide ball, going down leg. No spin on that. Short pitch ball by Swara, and Shreya Joshi hits it to short mid, and they take a single. Swara bowling her second ball. Oh, inside edges it onto her pad. Oh, offside, short pitch, pulls it to the leg side. Wide ball on the offside. Yeah, it's wide. Pretty big, and the keeper stops it. Oh, a good shot all the way to mid on. Sorry, long on, and they take a single. Good fielding. There's no over there because that's very good backup by Avni Patel. Oh, it didn't go for four. Misfield by Avni Patel. Loopy throw. They could have gone. They got one off the throw. Wide ball signal by here by me. I have Yvonne Kieran, and he excellent pace bowler. Let me at this stage of the game was lots of extras. What would you do as a captain?
Could you say that again, Chris?
Sure. So. As a base bowler, a very excellent pace bowler for U13 and U15, one of the main bowlers. And all these bowlers are bowling like lots of wides. Tell them to do differently, action to mentally to make it so they don't bowl as many extras.
Mostly, Krish, I'll just ask them to bowl his gloves and ask them to, because it really helps to bowl a little more outside off, so they can.
Thank you very much, Yvonne. Shot pulls that short pitch on off stump all the way to deep mid wicket. Oh, there's over the, but they got 10 runs off offensive, and let's see what they do next. 6 for 2 and 17 overs. Let's see what Disha, the captain, will do differently in the next over. So Izzy is going to bowl her 5th over after this, and Pooja Shah is on strike. They have a deep sweeper, a long off, a long on, and a deep mid wicket. Let's see what Pooja Shah will do. First ball of the outside off stump, and good keep the stumps. Is he coming at a run? Oh, bowls it down leg, another wide off this over. Why are these Dream SMK Dragons bowlers bowling wides? What can they do differently? So I have Arjun with me, who is an excellent keeper for U11A. So see what he can ask. Let me ask him a question. So, one sec. They just stole a very good single. Confusing. Okay. So if the bowlers are bowling lots of wides, what would you do as a keeper to tell the bowl, help the bowlers not to bowl as many extras?
So, Krish, I would probably give them a channel, putting your gloves up and ask them to bowl into the gloves, as Yuvan said. And I would probably encourage them as a keeper. I would say, bowl into my gloves. That will make your bowling better, and it will in-swing onto the stumps. Is what probably I would say, Krish.
Thank you very much, Arjun. That's a very good explanation.
Is he trying to control the extras here?
All catching chance, but no one there in no man's land. Good fielding at point. Oh, catching chance. Oh! And she drops it. Swara right on top of her head, and she drops the catch. Good fielding. Oh, is that run out? Everybody upping. Oh, and it's out. Shreya is out. What a fielding in the deep. What a throw. A good collect by Izzy at the stumps and hits the stumps. What a fielding. What a recovery from Dream Cricket. Oh, my gosh. What a fielding by Aditi. She gets the ball after Swara drops the catch and throws it into the bowler's end. Izzy collects it and hits the side of the stumps to dismiss Shreya. Pooja Shah on strike against Izzy. She has been swinging it into the right-handers. So let's see what Pooja will have to do differently or keep the same.
Ooh, that's kind of an airy shot too.
To the covers. Oh, good stop in the deep, running from mid-on. And Izzy misses it, and good backup by Swara.
I told him it was
Inside edge. Sani running from square leg to get it, and no two, just one.
The current score is 134 for 3 and 18 overs.
Swara to Pooja Shah. They have 5 people outside. They have a deep square leg, a deep mid, a deep cow corner, and a long on and long off. Swara flights it up, Pooja cuts it, and good fielding. Good throw all the way to the keeper's end. Oh, hits it in the air, Shreya. Oh! It was a good throw, very fast, just misses the stumps. A very good backup from Aditi. Aditi's bowling. Oh, slided. Oh! Almost hit the stumps.
Oh, dude, she's down for the count.
What?
Oh, almost hit the stumps.
Where'd it hit her chest?
Suarez bowling and against Pooja, who's on strike. Very wide. Oh, and she cuts it to short covers. Throws it. Oh, no backup. There was a hesitation. Nithya was not running. Should have thrown it to the keeper's end. Could have gone a wicket, but there's no backup, so no run. Oh, no. Lights it up, and umpire has signaled wide. Smart bowling. Oh, pops it up. No run. Back foot punch. Swara bowling. Flies it up. Oh, it's full, and she edges it. Keeper tries to go for the catch, and she does not get to it. Too wide for the keeper. Oh, really wide, close to the wide, but umpire does not signal wide. Nitya is batting and does not give it wide. Boy blowing up. Oh, cuts it to point. They do not take a run. Good fielding by the point fielder. Kirtana running up. Oh, edges it to square leg. Sanvi gets it and throws it in. They take a single. Pooja Shah on strike. Oh, Pooja plays the drive, just misses the bat for a dot ball. Good over right now. 3 dots and a single. What?
It's a close game here, and thank you, Krish, for doing so much commentating. You'll be joining me still. And you see the cut shot there, straight to point, no runs. So looks like they have Pooja Shah figured out here clearly, as she's playing the same shot over and over again, and the fielder is doing a great job in stopping the ball.
Oh, edges good stop by goalie fielder. Adjustments, amazing over only 1 run. Scores 141 for 3 in 20 overs. Suarez going to bowl to Nitya. Oh, little field switch by the captain. Full misfields, and they don't get a single. She bowls short, and Arnav, the umpire, signals wide very outrageously. On her third ball. Oh! Oh, goes for the stumping, the keeper right over the stumps, and peeling for stumping and cut behind. Umpire Arnav signals wide. Lots of extras have been bowled by Dream SMK Dragons. Suarez bowling, and it's flighted, and batsman leaves it. Arnav signals another wide. Good ball by Swara. Nitya leaves it, and she's 4 off 10. Oh, good shot! But very good stop by sweeper cover fielder Avni Patel. Another wide signal. Okay, by me, I have Park Mesa. And so let me ask him something. As a bowler, you don't bowl as many wides. What would you do to as a bowler to not bowl as many extras?
I really focus on the spot where I'm gonna bowl. In my head, I know before the ball, during my run up, and as I release the ball, that's where I want to bowl the ball. So as long as the bowler is clear where they want to bowl the ball, only then will they be able to not bowl as many wides.
Calm down, boss.
Thank you, Parth. Good ball by Swara. Good hands behind the stumps. Almost gets him stumped. Good hands behind the stumps. Drives it, trying to drive it and misses it, and that's the end of the over. The score is 145 for 3 and 21 overs. Kirtana Boya has come into the attack for a second over, given an excellent over before only 1 run, which limited the amount of runs that Houston could get.
Kirtana Puja. Oh, that's the wicket! That's the wicket they needed. Oh, wow, what a ball. Top edge, and the bowler takes a very good catch.
It was an amazing ball, but Pooja has a habit of flicking a lot of balls, and so she top edges it and gives a catch straight back to the bowler. Amazing ball by Kirtan.
Game on here as another wicket falls. Tia Chaudhry, the new batsman in. Batsman name.
That's the end of a wonderful inning.
This is the game right here. The momentum has definitely moved to the SMK Dragons now.
That was a very good inning by Pooja, but some innings always have to come to an end. Now the new batsman in is Tia Chowdhury, and she's going to be on strike to Kirtana Boya.
So Kirtana now will look to either do two things: attack the stumps and take more wickets, or really limit the runs here. I think if Suarez continuing to bowl, she has to limit the runs, as Suarez has been a little expensive. But 45 and 53 here, I feel like with 9 fielders in the ring, only 1 or 2 looking like they could give away a single. They're in a really good attacking position right now. Oh, and right there, as soon as I said that, it edges for a single.
So that was a good ball, but she edges it Tia Charlie on her first ball. And now Nitya is on strike, and they're going to have to build up the momentum again because one of their best batsmen, Pooja, just got dismissed. Oh, wide ball. Oh, no ball. Sorry, no ball. And Nitya is going to be on strike for a free hit. And it looks like they cannot move the field. So if it's going to be a short ball, no one's going to be deep. So easy for boundary. Oh, wide ball. Free hit continues. And so Kirtana is not having her best over right now, but there might be a change. Kirtana running up for a free hit. Oh, inside edges it to Sanvi. They take a single.
Wow.
Good fielding to bounce it to the keeper. Kirtana just bowled her free hit ball for only a single. It was a good ball and it was an edge. Good shot by Tia. Dot ball. Now Kirtana is changing up her over, and 2 balls left in the over. Oh!
Bold.
Boulder! What a ball! Short pitch stays low. Tia misses it completely, and the bail falls off. Good ball. Kirtana has a good over with wickets. 2 wickets in 1 over. Last ball. Good ball to dismiss Tia, and now Sheeran is going to come to the crease on strike against the last ball of the over. Excellent bowling by Kirtana. She's given 5 runs in 2 overs. 5 runs in 2 overs, and that ends her over. Good over, only 4 runs and 2 wickets. So the score is now 149 for 5 and 22 overs. looks like Disha, the captain of New Jersey, is moving their field. They have just switched Sarah and Kirtana. To bowl to Nitya, and first ball over. Short pitch, oh, it's in there, and it's a catch. What a catch straight to her. What a ball by Aditi. Giving a tempting short pitch ball to Nitya, and excellent catch by Avni Patel. Ria Nadkarni is coming to the crease. Looks like wickets are toppling right now. And so it looks like New Jersey is getting the game into their hands.
Okay, so clearly it looks is a close game here. 6 down, 149, 7 balls.
I have Anna Jam, who's a captain and a very excellent batsman. So, Adi, at this point, your team is like down 47.
Look for a boundary ball, or just keep looking for a single. Look to third man or backward point. Look in the gaps and run the first one hard.
Thank you very much, Adi. Let's see if Houston will do that. Oh, short pitch ball. Rhea has left it. Why would you do that? You guys could get some runs. You guys, the Houston needs runs right now. You can't. Oh, one more ball coming in. One more ball. Full toss. Oh, wait. Oh, hits the bat non-strike and goes to short mid wicket to Lassia. Wide ball. Umpire signals wide ball by Aditi is bowling, and she needs three balls left in the over. Whoa. Big appeal. And Arnav John does not give it out from the commentary box. People are saying it is out, but Arnav John's decision stands. 2 balls left in the over. TT's bowling. Oh, edges it. Can they get 2? Oh, they can only get 1. Okay. Last ball in the over, and Sheeran will be facing it. They need 39 and 43. What will Houston need to do? Aditi bowling the last ball. Full toss. Oh, she drives it, and they take a single. Oh, they don't. Hesitation from both ends. Looks like Rio wanted to run. They said no. Sheeran said no, and then Sheeran wanted to run, and Rio said no. Confusing batsman. Kirtana is bowling her 3rd over, has been bowling excellent. And Kirtana to Ria, and first ball in the air, bobbles it. Could have been a stunner, one of the best catches in this tournament, but pops out of her hands. Good effort by Aditi, but in the end drops it. Kirtana bowling her 2nd ball to Sheeran, and it's signaled wide. Going down the leg stump. Sheeran trusses in. They get an extra. Okay, so Kirtana is bowling her second ball of the over. Oh, she cuts him. Good stop by Izzy, and there's good fielding ball. No ball. No ball. Going to have to free it. Sheeran is on strike. They cannot change the field, and looks like they're going to need a boundary right now. And she swings! Catch, and they take a single. Can they get two? No, they cannot. Will they run two? No, they do not. That could have only been one, but the spin gets it out of points. Is going to play. Let's see what Rio will have to do to get some. 35. And will they reach in? Oh, and it umpire signals out. Sheeran has been dismissed. It was not a run, but Rio needed to run because they looks like Houston needed runs, but looks like she's gonna. Rio needs to know if the other person can make it. Good fielding by Lasia. Scores 155 for 7 in 23.3 overs. Good comeback by Dream Cricket. Nina is going to be batting to Kirtana, who's been bowling excellent tonight. Okay, so Kirtana is going to be bowling to Nina, and first ball to Nina. They 3 wickets and New Jersey wins. Looks like Houston is giving the game to New Jersey. Oh, how's that? Oh, gives it out. That is out. That is out. Given by the umpire. First ball for that. They need 2 wickets, and NJ on a team has wicket. They get a team hat trick. The Dream Cricket SMK Dragons are on a hat trick for the team, and if they get this wicket, it will be a team hat trick. Oh, she hits it! Okay, so it's gone past the 30-yard circle to fine leg. Sonny's running to it, but she does not get it. Will it be a run out? Oh! She misses it.
Too good.
The throw was too high. Could have been a team hat trick and got one more wicket. Oh, running up. Oh, she tries to cut it, but misses. It's okay because it's a wide. .32 runs and 37 balls. They need to go 6.1 runs and over. Disha into the attack. So Disha's going to be bowling to Rhea Nadkarni. What will Rhea need to do to score runs and try to help when Houston win? Oh, okay, looks like it's different. Aditi's bowling. Oh, spins a lot. They do not take the run. And
Oh my lord.
oh, it's a dead ball. Dead ball.
Why?
That ball spun a lot, but it was a dead ball, so that does not count. Spins. Oh, hits it. Good. Oh, can they get the run out? Wait. Okay, that was good backup by Lasya, and it was a good ball by Aditi. Aditi's bowling. Oh, they hit it. Oh, good shot. In the gap. Can they get two? Can they get two? Will they get two? Oh, ew, it's out. It's out.
How do you do one?
What? Oh, throw. What a fielding
Not Carney still in.
by Mahik Desai.
Water.
Oh my gosh, what a fielding by Mahik Desai. Good keeping behind the stumps. One wicket and then they win. What will Houston have to do to score their runs?
And now we have a special guest, Ari Khanna.
And that was an amazing turn of events right here. 9 wickets down. Who would have thought this about 20 minutes ago? This game was in complete control for Houston. And now look at this. 9 wickets down. They still need 30 more runs to go. And this game has fallen completely out of control. It's now completely in the hands of SMK.
I completely agree, Arya. This game has turned on its head. Houston had this game completely in control, and now they find themselves in distress, needing 30 runs and 34 balls, and just 1 wicket left. Can Rhea Nadkarni and Shreya pull it off?
I don't think so. I think the game is now a matter of time before a wicket falls. And she's left the ball to cut. I don't think this is really a possible chase anymore. These two batsmen are not set, and they need a lot of runs against a really good bowling attack with the captain with plenty of overs left in her hands. So it's only a matter of time before the wickets fall.
It's a good shot, but I don't think it's the time to defend because they need 30 runs and 32 balls. Full toss. they don't take a run, cannot hit it. Should have hit it over the top. Everybody's in and got some runs. Oh, good shot. It's not going to the boundary. Drop catch. Could have been a stunner. Will they get run out? Oh, wild throw.
Oh.
Umpire says not out. Good throw by Aditi. Excellent fielding. Good throw to the bowler, and bowler knocked his stumps off. Nice. Kirtana is bowling to Ria Carney. So the equation is 28 and 30. And what will Houston do to at least try to win? Bowling in Kirtana. Oh, drives it, but good fielding by Izzy. And they cannot score a single run right.
Look at this wonderful field. They've got all 9 fielders inside. It looks like a test match going on right now. Everyone up close, and the batsmen are trying to save their wicket. Drives. Oh, great fielding. Mix up. And it's run out. And that's game over. What a game.
Oh my God, what a change of events. Who would have seen this coming? Did you see this coming?
No, I did not see this coming.
I did.
Oh my God, what a game. Unbelievable comeback by the SMK Dragons. This is amazing after Houston was in control majority of the game. They have a huge collapse. Absolutely wonderful.
Oh my gosh, let me give it to the umpire. Let's see what he has to say about the game.
Nothing, it was just good competition.
Okay, he said nothing but good competition. Let me give it to 3-1. Let's see what he has to say.
I'm so proud of them. They were the underdogs in the last game, suffering from a loss. This will be a great confidence booster for the future.
Let's see what you want to say about it.
This was a really good match, and that brings an end to the great match of cricket.
Oh, well, let's see what Nervin has to say about it.
Good game.
Let's see what Nervin has to say about it. Amazing game, same. See you guys next time. Bye.
And I want to thank everyone who was.
Let's meet you in the next game with the West Blue Jays and the St. Louis Americans. Let's see who wins this very good competition.
See ya.